Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm out here. I'm alive. They're telling me I'm living. Told me you were living. Anybody remember The Boys Are Back in Town to Kill You? What a good song. Shame Jerry Terry hasn't put anything out lately. That having been said, you know how it is. You know? It'll, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Anyways, Hytale. I wanted to do something big for the end of the week, and we have gotten far enough that that's conceivable, that's possible, that's doable. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Didn't have to do much for the. Oh, we got a patch. Oh, we got a big old patch. What's the patch? What do we got? Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Let's hit those details. Yep. Well, this thing is downloading. January. Oh, okay. We still don't have a new blog post actually. Huh. Well, it's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what's in this one. It's gonna be a surprise drop, I guess. Strange, but hey. Hey, it's uploading. It's up. It's going. It's going. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have patch. That's it. Okay. That's all the info I could glean. There's no info to go. Whoa. Huh. That was a much faster startup than usual. Do you suspect that Hytale's little start thing is affected by where you logged out? Well, it can't be, because I'm still in Tier 1 zone, technically. Thanks for playing while we're under construction. Yeah, don't mention it. Waiting for chunks. Yeah, I bet. Okay, anyways. We're here in our wonderful bare and barren house, which I'm still proud of. With our wonderful bare and barren stations and all that. Someday we'll finish the whole thing out. That day isn't today. Today, we have a special mission in mind. Though, come to think of it, we may end up wanting to... It's playing with me. Good enough. Fair enough. Could you stop that? Yeah, good enough. So, let's get more going. Yeah, we need some cobblestone, so I'm gonna grab some. Unfortunately, not mossy cobblestone. We don't care about mossy cobblestone. Also mossy cobblestone. Let's go grab it from the roof. That'll be fine. Okay, 30 should be enough for what I have in mind. Yeah, that'll be fine. Look at my pickaxe. It's dying. Alright. Let's head over to the old house real quick. The way things turned out, I mean, we made a house, and then we're immediately just going to be like, yeah. It's a place where I don't even sleep because I don't have the materials for a regular bed. But that's fine. It's going to be the place where we pretend that all the cool stuff is happening. I spent a solid 2 weeks on Hytale. Depending on how this stream goes, we may not have to spend any more time on it. I don't know. Well, in the foreseeable future. I've got a few early access games that I ought to come back to every now and again. We'll see how it goes. Deffers. Leaving your fields fallow. What is that about? Okay. Anyways. What do you need? You need thorium, essence of life, and essence of the void. There you go. We got that. And then for all these you need, you know. That kind of stuff. So, as you can tell, what I'm thinking is we explore the outer reaches. The problem is that will take gear. I'm almost certain these are endgame locations. I actually don't know what they are, so, you know. It'll be anybody's guess how we end up taking it, but, you know. We'll need a lot of flour. Good enough. It's weird when you think about it that there are tin cans in this world. It's easy to mock the goblins for saving those, but who in this world has a cannery? They're preserving ancient technology. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it for the right reasons. Okay, well, we need more water buckets than that, but that's a start. Another 2, eh? Where are all the buckets? Well, there's a few. I'd better bring a water bucket, too. There we go. Alright. We need a little bit more than we've got. We might end up needing that. We're out of egg. So that's all the dough we've got. And we've got 6 trays. Can make more spice. Okay. So what are our plans? Well, there's meat pies. We obviously have just obscene amounts of raw meat. Spices are the limiting reagent here, which means that we get to make 7 of them. 7 of them, yeah. 7 spice. Why did you use the cave flowers first? Oh, boy. I needed those for something, though I no longer remember what. But I guarantee you it was not that. Alright. So we've got 186, so yeah, we can just craft all. Craft all meat pie. We don't know what's on the other side, but it ought to be fun, maybe. It ought to maybe be fun. It's a shame you can't go do anything else while this crafts. It'd be nice if it were modded Minecraft style, where you could just, you know, do anything else. Or at least even just be able to look at your character doing a cooking animation. That'd be nice. Anything to take your mind off this menu. One may argue that I am suffused in stimulation, and therefore can't appreciate the slower moments, to which I will just rightly concede. Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds possible. That sounds like something that could or has happened. Or will happen. But, be that as it may, it still seems like prudent UX to have something going on. So yeah, these 17 meat pies are going to be part of our strategy. And not the whole of it, but a big part of it. Between that and some delicious, nutritious berries, which we should not burn through several hundred of, we should have enough to just keep our health topped up in the face of whatever is coming down the pike, which we don't know what it will be. We don't know what it'll be, but we know it'll be fairly rough, so... I believe that these are the late game zones. I have inferred from context clues that that's what they are, but I don't know for sure. I'm out of spices. I need spices to make the advanced... We'll make another 6 spices. What's the big deal? There we go. Alright, Caesar salad. 6 of them. Let's go. Craft all. Beautiful. Alright, cool. The wonderful thing about this is we're now just plumb out of, look at this. Look at how much we've burned through. You want times like this. That's looking pretty good, But obviously, we're not really done. Measure petals, please. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of room for anything. But we're going to grab one of these. And I guess we're going to put the azure petals somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we need plant fiber, of which we've got a lot. Okay, looks like we're going to need to grab some Essence of Life. But basically, yeah, we are cashing in all of our venom sacks now. It's time. We don't know what's on the other side of these, and we don't know how many shats we get, so we're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it. Yep. Oh, okay. These stack in tens. A little inconvenient for me, but, you know, we'll make it work. Looks like we're getting to the spam bots early. Okay, there we go. Better to get them out of the way now, I guess. Yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of inventory management, but by my usual standards, whenever I want to do like a climactic thing for an open-ended game, this is not going to be taking too long. Usually, I remember this happened with Path of Exile, though I can't remember why. I was like, we'll do this baller thing at the end as a sort of capstone, and then extended farting noises. Like you gotta really draw it out. You gotta really work some saliva in there. It was a disaster. This time, looks like we should be done. We should be done with prep time by the hour mark if we're lucky. I'm not gonna guarantee that by any means, but you know, something to consider, something to hope for and dream. Here we go. We got to see the moon for a second, down under the ground. There's water at the bottom of the moon. Okay. Here's all our million zillion sticks, which we're gonna need. Yep. Is this very organized? No, it's not. But it's something anyways. We'll probably make another chest. We need any tree log, so sure. Something to hold on to. There we go. This ought to clean up our inventory something fierce. Yep. Alright. Back up we go. I really ought to have made a faster transport. Could make one just straight up at the foot of the house. It's not a big jog, but it adds up. He grumpy. He grumpy. I could see the argument for it. I want to be sparing with him because it's kind of like Dragon's Dogma where you have a finite amount. If, unlike Dragon's Dogma, you could just spam them everywhere, I'd spam them everywhere. See, the way Minecraft does its chunk loading, if two chunks are within, like, relative render distance of each other, there's not really much computational overhead for extra teleporters, you know? And this lets you make some pretty nice teleporter hubs, things of that nature. But yeah, if I understand what these crystals are, then they're specialty zones that have specialty challenges that are specially locked off from everything else. And given how much work we had to do to get them, I've got this vibe that there could be cool stuff there, stuff we haven't seen before. That's the plan. You know? Find weird, cool new stuff. Look at it. Will we get there? I don't know. I'm gonna get myself loaded down with junk. I'm still trying to do a little bit of house moving. Whether it will ever coalesce? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. These gotta go in the trash, just because there's not a lot of juice left in them. And if we're gonna be doing this, you know. We may as well. That's all I'm saying. May as well start with fresh ones. These ones are fresh enough where that's just extravagance. This is fine. Yeah. Get that figured out. Okay. Good enough. We definitely have resources to go on an adventure. As ill-conceived as it might be. Our armory is still fully laden, right? Yep. I did not get too stupid with it. Didn't I make a shield at one point? I guess I didn't. Well, with that in mind, I guess we'll go back to the daggers, which are by far and away the best. Yeah, oh god, we don't have a lot of heavy leather anymore. What does the tier 3 backpack upgrade require? I don't remember. Yeah, the storm leather that we haven't found. That's what I think is through the portals. There was a big promotional thing about, oh, a bunch of people fighting a dragon, and I'm like, huh, you know, I haven't seen any dragons. And it was in the tundra, and then the hint is, the description here is like, not this one. Dragonspire Weald. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. The outlanders are, like, weird, murderous cultist guys. So if a place is too hardcore for them... Berserker murderous cultist guys. So if a place is too hardcore for them, it's probably pretty bad news. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Just one thing. Tell you that for free, we'll find out. It'll also be a good place and time to use our essences. Kind of wild how little ice essence we've got, though. Not that I imagine ice essence will be very useful where we're headed. I don't know which one to take on first, but one way or another. We definitely want fairly empty inventory for all that. Ah, okay, well here's some extra inventory space. Not a ton of it. Yeah. I guess we'll use the berries? We'll use the berries, yeah. It'll be fine. We can make even more torches, though, given the fact that we have 270-something torches. I think that's probably premature. No, I need that. Let's get these poison berries out of our invo. Okay. What's left is a fairly solid repertoire. I mean, it's not perfect, but add some rope, as is my want. Not that rope is perfect either. Rope could be a little bit more ergonomic, but, you know. So my guess is that these places require consumables to go into, which requires you to be extra prepared. This would be my read on it. Yeah, where are my daggers? Did I not create some daggers just now? Probably, right? Well, let's hope so. Let's hope I didn't make spares, but, you know. Okay, there's that. There's that. I do love the little detail of the pulleys in this one. Have I mentioned that I like that? That it's like a compound bow? There's something about that that really speaks to me. Alright. So, we only have 40 sticks here, but we have more over at the other house. So, that'll be pretty cool. We have a hatchet that we like. This air grimoire is not going to do us any good, so we don't want it. Not in here, anyways. We do want to keep it around, but... It seems like the sort of thing that might do something someday. If it doesn't do something now, it might do something tomorrow, you know? These, on the other hand, I'm fairly certain we'll need. These void essences, I'm fairly certain we won't. Jesus Christ, we got 500 of them, 7 void hearts. Like, it's pretty crazy out here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy out here. It's just more trash. So, where is all our plant fiber? Where do I store it? Is it here? It's not in here. I think I found it. Okay. So as usual, I'm going to take 100 pieces of plant fiber and make rope. It's not as useful as I'd like it to be. In modded Minecraft, somebody made rope, but what you do is you right-click on the top of the rope, and it adds another piece of rope on the bottom until it can't anymore. And I think that's way more useful than the rope we've got here. And it simulates the notion of, like, unspooling rope and rappelling down rope. Like, it has real utilities within the voxel system that Minecraft has. You have to tie off an end to do that magic stuff, but it's there, you know? It's there, and it's cool. And I think that system's good, and I really hope that Hytale gives you the ability to tie ropes off to things. You're fine, so I don't need to bother you. Egg. More egg. We really need more chicken so that we can get even more egg. And more egg. But, you know. These are diagonal ropes. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, no. Ah, Christ. Always something stupid. Here's something stupid. 100 diagonal ropes. Can I get 100 vertical ropes, please? Thank you. Rope diagonal. Rope diagonal. Get out of here with rope diagonal. Rope diagonal should be like a separate item from... Oh. Different block states like that should not be... Oh, come on. Goofy behavior. Goofy behavior. Do not do that. Alright. Well, it's not perfect, but it's something. We gotta get, like, we gotta get a system set up for this one, but... Okay. We got a bunch of feathers. We'll just toss them on the floor. I mean... Okay, we can't toss feathers on the floor? Yeah. For whatever reason, we can't toss blue feathers on the floor. I don't even know what they're good for. Okay. We're almost ready to go. We'll do a few more trips and then, really, dude? Alright, congratulations. You were my first piece of inventory clutter. Okay. I'm gonna make 400 arrows and change. That oughta tide us over. Let's put it like that. We've got reds, we've got water bucket, we've got rope, we've got daggers, we've got... I almost said rifle. I meant I meant bow. We've got the full kit. We don't have a pickaxe, so we're gonna make one. But that aside. We are loaded for bear. We've got berries, and then even more berries. We don't even know if there will be berries on the other side. We assume that there will be. We've got 28 high-tier healing items and 101 low-tier healing items. Plus 10 emergency health pots. And some stamina pots for in case, I guess. Can't even put the health pots in your left-hand side. I don't know what they're for. Like, if they buffed your stamina regen for an absurd amount of time or something like that, then yeah, sure. But they don't. Okay. So, we're just gonna go for the all option. That'll do it. Got plenty more rubble where that came from, but that'll do it. The durability is only 180 on this thing, so I'm fairly sure that we will burn through more arrows than we have durability in short order. Alright. Oh, my dumbass. Bone fragments. Okay. So yeah, I think just keeping our principal 110 here will be enough. We can stow the backpack, we can stow the shovel and the hatchet for when we find, if we find anything good. Yeah, no. We've got a spare bucket, and the water bucket can be there for essentials. Yeah. This isn't terrible. No, I wouldn't say so. We don't need the watering can. If we're marching into hell, we don't need a watering can. We might need shears, but we don't need a watering can. I think I may be over-preparing. I'm hoping I'm over-preparing, but, you know, given my skill level, I just don't know. I've got my suspicions. We might die embarrassingly. We'll find out. We can minimize the number of trips, reducing it to basically only one, if we just if we just turn our brains on for a second. I just thought of something. Now, we got light whenever we want. We only needed one torch in the offhand ever, really. Because we don't have offhand torch placement, as near as I can tell. That's all you need. Okay. I think we're probably good to go. I mean, we probably don't need both staffs at once. So, we can at least keep our berries here. Okay. Hold the fragment key when interacting with this block to unlock an ancient gateway. Yeah, speaking of, we're not going to be taking our fragment keys with us because there's every chance we might lose everything. Assuming that they're use it or lose it. Let's see, where do we start first? Frozen Forests. I think the easiest one to start with, if we're going by metal, is going to be Windrider Valley. Lowest reward, high risk. Please get the doors out of my inventory for the love of God. But, this'll do. This ought to carry us. Time limit 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. Nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. All awaits its true shape. What does this even mean? Well, here we go, everybody. Time for the end game. Portal is still attuned to your new presence in this world. Okay. Time until portal closes, 6 minutes. I don't know what that means. Okay, well. Bad idea, buddy. You really don't want none. Wizard Tower. We don't have that fragment anymore, so if we die, presumably we get sent back home. I don't see a wizard tower? Am I insane? 6 minutes seems like a crazy short amount of time to track down and... track down a structure and go through it. Like, how would you head back home? Was that a wizard tower? That's a something. Do not misunderstand me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I came from. Hello. Baron Burrow were discovered. Okay. So I guess this was worthwhile. Past a certain amount. Well, we're gonna need spares, so we're robbing these people. Assuming I don't get stuck here, which I might do. I don't know. Excuse me. Because he's mad I robbed him. Baron Sharptooth discovered. Buddy, I'm not doing anything. You are overreacting. Not true, I'm engaging in a little bit of robbery, but, well... Where even is the portal? There's the portal. Item loss prevented in this world. Okay, so actually it's kind of a reverse situation if you think about it. You don't have item loss to worry about. But you do have durability loss, which, goddamn. Oh, yeah, I should probably, well... No reason to get too wacky with it either. Oh, that's interesting. When you're at 0% health, even if you can't die, the music is normal. So, in conclusion, yeah. It's not that harsh. We don't know what happens when the portal closes, but since item loss is prevented in that world, I assume you get booted out. Embarrassing way to die, though, but we found new guys, so it's not too bad. Damn, yeah. This field's completely done. That's fine, though. This will give us some Essence of Life, which we're going to need. I don't know what we needed besides that. Because I'm definitely not satisfied with, Oh, we just need some thorium. Okay, I mean, that was a profit. That was a net amount. Net gain. Guess we'll call that a dub. Got some hides, too. Nothing crazy, though. But yeah. Well, we'll make some spares. Windrider Valley, please. One ticket to Windrider Valley, please. Can't believe we lost durability that way, though. Pissed me off. There are missing items required to craft the item dough. What items am I missing? What are you talking about? Oh, the water bucket. That green might be a nice neutral look for the outside of the house. I don't know. I might just be coping super hard because the blue didn't look great. Alright. Should be able to make another meat pie. Or a bread, but we're not going to do that. Sucks for my armor, though. In a number of different ways, actually, when I think about it. I don't have an armor workbench set up right now, so, you know, that'll be a whole pile of fun. Still, like I said, net thorium gain. True, the Farrens don't love it, but the Farrens are, you know, elsewhere. They are not a meat problem right now. For the love of God, come on. That's not going to be nearly enough. Yeah. Try not to die more. Try to die less. Devers, have you tried dying less? Because, yeah, what exactly is the punishment for dying in the, if so? If this is limited, right? Which it does seem to be. What's the punishment for I don't get it. Anyways. Yeah, I don't... Maybe there is no punishment for dying. Maybe the idea is just like, oh yeah, figure yourself out. I don't know. We'll try and find that wizard tower, see what's up with that. And we even lost our ability on our wizard staffs. Oh, All that for a stupid fall. Okay, well, in conclusion, don't try to push it. I think having a roguelike element to the game, on occasion a mage tower may be well, into the mage tower we go. Or hope for it. I mean, I don't know. Okay, that was very weird. Alright. So step 1 is to rob these folks, and then step 2 is to head immediately over to the wizard tower. If I understand how this works. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll take that. Okay. Hello, buddy. I mean, it's food, but I've got plenty of food. God, for the love of God, okay. Nothing in there. Oh, these people don't have a lot of ore. Yeah, they sure don't. Okay. Well, this robbery's a bust. So I guess that means try not to die, Defers. Or is the idea that you have to build up to an Arcanist's workbench to then get back home? I mean, or die. I don't know. Okay. Hatchet, let's go. Why not enter through the front door? Why can't I pick anything up? I don't know why I can't pick anything up. Whatever, man. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, anyways. Yeah, they're just not responding. This is not what I wanted. Copper mace. Reds, though. Okay. Hair kit? I'll take it. Okay, well. God damn it. Oh, I can't pick that up either. Alright, well, what happens now? I don't know. I think I have to die? I think I'm broken and I have to die. That's a grim sentence, but I don't... it's not as bad as it sounds. I mean, we can interact with either items, which is cool, but our other modes of interaction are limited. I don't know how to deal with all this, but it's kind of clear that the game thinks we're dead. For whatever reason. And I don't know how to fix it. Maybe traveling to another world will fix it? I mean, in theory, if this works the way that I think it does, Buddy won't even notice us. Yup. Oh my god, is this damaging our like... It's not even damaging our... Is it? No? No, that's 10%. I mean, 10%-ish. Yeah, so that's 10%, and then we just... The game's just under the impression that I'm dead somehow. Well... Kinda hard to parse, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro's confused. So don't die in these portals or you will bug out. You will bug out. And it will be weird. What's the fastest way to die in Hytale anyways? Now we need to figure out a way to make a death chest. Oh, and we can't pick up items as we make a death chest, too. Cool. Very nice. That. Alright. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hell yeah. I feel like killing it. Tachyon. All we see is blood. I mean, it was a nice way to just kill them all 1989, but now that the high has passed, I just want to go back to playing the game legitimately. for which I will require wood of substantial quantities. Well, okay, so the best way to play this, I think, is going to be going to the other base, making a double chest of stuff, and then just anything with durability we toss in there, and then we just die. And it should be nice and easy, and if we want to be nice about the cleanup and fast, we do. I don't know, toss ourselves off the side of a mountain, work to get us into this state. Maybe it'll help to get us out. But if we're gonna do that, we should make another Fair and Crystal. Just for the love of God, let me try and get something going here. Just a third one, right? Just so that we understand what's going on. It's like a raid. It's like a raid in Destiny or something. It's interesting. I mean, conceptually, it is probably the most novel part of Hytale so far. I mean, to be fair, Vault Hunters did it first, but Iskal's a weirdo, so we don't care. Simon Hypixel invented Vault Hunters. It's true. Dragonspire Wield. We don't have enough Essence of Ice. Because we only had enough for one. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll make another for Windrider Valley. We'll just keep at it. It's a weird little situation. Yeah. Turns out that you'll need several to do this. Which, yeah, I mean, it's a resource sink. I appreciate it. You will always need more resource sinks. But also, it's a little confusing. Also, how are you going to find adamantite? Like, and even the mice don't care about me anymore. I'm a living ghost. My eyes are open, at least. It's not like I'm in a half-dead state, but yeah. Don't die in this portal unless you want to die a second time on top of that to get the state to be... Why are you a green apple? Because you're not a green apple. You're a red apple. Okay, cool. Why are you green? Here's what my apple would look like if it was red or green. Okay, well, we'll need another chest. Fun. Here we go. That ought to be enough chest. Be cool if we had an armor stand or something where I could put my stuff, but no. Okay. Time to throw myself off the side of a mountain and hopefully die. If that doesn't kill me, I don't know what will. You? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm having an immediately much worse problem than I thought I was having. I genuinely don't have anything in my invo? No, good. Not that it matters. Okay. We are immune to fall damage. Let's hope we're not immune to fire damage. If we are, we're in a bad spot. It's fine. Let's hope we can find some water. Hello, Goblin Thief. Tubi says bonk. Welcome, Tubi. We have encountered possibly the most catastrophic bug yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you can guess the bug. He says no death. And honestly, the no death is kind of the least part of it. No enemy interactions at all. He says, oof. Oof is right. He says, got a lurk, but thought I'd say hi. Oh, no worries. Lurking is fine. Especially given that we're in God mode. Here I was, thinking that I'd have to risk it all. I mean, we got into the late game. We got into the end game raid content, and then... And now we're just kind of stuck here, and we have to find a way out. I mean, we're in the ice tunnels now. I really thought that I would just go down to the bottom of the earth and die. On the plus side, we can still recover memories. On the downside, now we have to troubleshoot this. Alright. Well, at least we're back home. Still no fixing the problem, but maybe relogging will help? At least testing to see if we fix the problem is going to be fairly easy. Let's just jump off this cliff. Alright. So, let's quit the main menu first. Okay, game of shuddering. Worlds. So, let's try that. Let's hope that my character... You were killed by falling. I sure was. Am I... Yes. I can feel pain. The cow is scared of me. Everything is as it should be. I have 5 leather in my inventory for some reason. But everything is as it should be. Okay, so we've learned a fun new fact. Which is that we are some form of invincible. This air grimoire just seems to be a decoration, but I do like it. I'm gonna keep it safe. Yep. I wonder what Hytale was coded in. Or rather, I know what Hytale was coded in. It was coded in Java. I wonder what Vintage Story was coded in. Was it C# or was it Java? I don't know. Okay, well, here we go again. We have this lone torch in our inventory still, for whatever reason, so that's good. Okay. Well, we gotta reorganize our inventory again. Oh, you can double click them, huh? Somehow I don't believe that. Something's weird. Okay. No, yeah, I got the crop top for life. I'm crop top forever. That's sick. Yeah, we got a goblin thief from when we just threw ourselves down into the void, trying to die, seeking death and not finding it, as one does. Okay. One of our water buckets was somehow emptied. That's cool. Okay, well. Guess we'll, yeah. shove in the linen wraps here. Let's go find some water, I guess. Okay. Well, we don't need to bring the repair kit with us. The repair kit's for after. Okay. Takes a moment to spin up, but it doesn't do too much. Alright. Windrider Valley. We haven't gotten to that cliffside. There's the wizard tower. Let's actually do it legit this time. Alright. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but apples and apples. The higher up the tower you go, the better the loot gets. Apples are apples. And if you want, you can take some bookshelves, which I will do. I want some bookshelves in my house. Okay, this ought to do it, yeah. Okay. Copper shield, not too crazy. Okay, let's keep going. Spare grimoire. Okay. Come do something about it, or don't. Okay. Silver if we wanted any. Sure, why not? Nothing in here. Gold, if we wanted some. Okay. Here's a great place to die. Alright. Well, the good news is we have more of that annoying golden crystal that we don't want. If you ever wanted any, you can have as much as you like. Here's something that I'm curious about. What is this called? Ocean clay brick, huh? Well, let's tear it up. I don't know what'll happen if we, if we don't make it to the portal in time, since I was in bugged mode when, I was in some kind of Buddha mode when I left last time, but... Let's chop down a tree, too, just so we have, fuel to, actually... Good enough. Yeah! No, not bad. Okay. Well, I think we vaguely understand the assignment. The real question is, I mean, where else would we find the mithril, right? It has to be. I have not seen any ocean clay brick smooth anywhere else, either. It's pretty, though. As you can probably tell from my house, I'm fond of the browns and then the light gray, the cyan look. So yeah. Went better than I thought it'd go. We got more air grimoires. If they ever have a use, we'll be ready. So yeah, on the downside, it's a lot. On the upside, look at all this. The upside and the downside are the same side. We get a lot of stuff. The main thing is it's stuff we don't, strictly speaking, need right now, but that may change. If we fight a dragon, we get rare dragon-only gear that way, well, I mean, who can gainsay us, you know? Okay, so each crystal is... Wow. Well, we know that we can always get more. And it turns out we don't really need green crystal shards, at least for anything, so... It just seems bizarre to me that you'd have a lossy thing without a non-lossy method, right? Because with Silk Touch, you can Fortune 3 it, right? But there's no Fortune 3 in the game. In Glowstone, in Minecraft. Minecraft Glowstone works this way. This doesn't work the Minecraft Glowstone way. It works some other way. And that other way is weird. That other way is weird. But it also is what it is. What am I supposed to do with these iron bars? Can I recycle them into some... Nope, I can't. At some point, I gotta figure out how to get a bucket full of lava or something, because... Oh, and yeah, don't forget the bone fragments. How many you want? You got all that and more. As much as your heart can desire, really. Still. Oh, here's something to scrap. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking like we're running out of wood, but we're looking good. Yeah, we just... However much light hide you want, you get. Honestly, the sticks are putting in good work, too. Good lord. But yeah, good news is we made a bank off that. That's cool. Where's my rope? There's my rope. Okay. So, I'd say that we've got the Windrider Valley down, more or less. Maybe there's more stuff there. All that's left now, really, is to find all the memories, which... I got my doubts about that, you know? We've been fighting goblins for a long, long time, and then out of nowhere, I see this goblin thief while I'm in God mode, broken. And, I don't know what to make of it, if I can be frank. I don't know what to make of it all. Alright, so we need to cut down some more trees next world we're at. But we have happily restocked our cobalt supplies, so can't complain too much there. We're going to be needing to kill a lot of creatures next time. So if I'm not mistaken, I left the crystal somewhere in there, right? Yeah. So, Dragon Spire wield. Let's see what we got. "7 minutes. Wisdom. A mythical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. Legends about the region's name pile up. Mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form." Okay. 2B, thank you for the raid. Lucy the Fox says 2B raid. Well, welcome by. 2B says 2B the Android Bunny Girl brings her bundle of joy. Thank you. This is Hytale's endgame, or late game. We've got 7 minutes to go into this place, maybe find a dragon and kill it, maybe don't. Okay. He says neato. Yeah, it's... I hope it's neat. We don't know for sure. He says, you found the M portal. Yeah, pretty much. I've been able to craft it for a while now, but, you know. Heavy hide and some wild meat. If we wanted stormcap mushrooms, we would have plenty. He says, Chrissy taught me some of the ropes of Stalker Gamma. Oh, nice. Did that make it more fun? I hope it did. How the hell do you find a dragon in this? He says yes. Good. How do you find anything in this? So we're gonna have to use the map. Okay, well. This doesn't help much, but yeah. I see. We better head up north further so that we find creatures that we can actually kill for ice essences. Here's some guys to kill for ice essence. Melted instantly. Good. Yeah, I don't know how you find a dragon in all this. He says, I got 2 new emotes for a limited time. Nice. This is how we get Essence of Ice. We also need 10 cobalt ingots somehow. Gold is nice, but I don't really even care about it at this rate. It's not gonna matter if I don't find the dragon. Or at least find cobalt. He has a golden, God, I can't believe I'm forgetting, I'm blanking on the guy, Kappa, right? That's John Kappa himself. And a party favor emote. He says, I got a hype train on my EP stream. And yep, it was Kappa in the end. Okay, we got this Yukon-ass mountain range. Doesn't look anything like the normal mountain range. It's a good sign, I guess. How are we finding a dragon in all this? The mythical beast slumbers here. Where? He says, I see a ball in the sky. Yeah, new moon. There's not even that many skeletons, really. It's just dusty, endless mountain. Is it the opposite? Are you supposed to go downhill? I guess we'll find out how death works in this one. In the meantime, let's... How's our... Oh, we've got enough frost essences for another roll, so... That'll be fine. He says, was this item expensive? Kind of. It needed cold essences, which we don't have a lot of. And I only got 7, so we'll be kind of brought low for essences. I wonder if the fire staff hurts these guys enough where that'll be an option. He says, "Is that farmable?" Yeah, but I don't wanna. Hey! There's the dragon spire, I think. There's something spire shaped. Ouch. Okay. I also noticed there's not... Jesus Christ, caves here. There's the dragon spire. Let's see if we can find the dragon atop the spire. I don't think we will. And even if we do, I don't think we have time to kill it. But there's the spire. Took a lot of work to find. There's the spire, but where's the dragon? Okay, that's a little weird. Game appears to have hard frozen on me. TV says, is right. Game? Hytale has crashed. Critical error occurred. Index was out of range. Must be non-negative and less than the size of the collection. Parameter index. Huh. Wow. How do you in Java? How do you get an index array error in Java? Who does that? Well, it wasn't an it was an index array error, but what? We indexed array errored, we became deathless. This is the jankest system. Why is this so jank? Alright, even the Hytale launcher is kind of reeling from that, which is a little scary. Okay, alright, game. I don't know where I will be. I don't know where I'll end up. In theory, I should end up just outside the portal spawn, but that was weird. That was strange. Okay. Okay, launcher. Okay. Game's starting up. There I am. Yep. I can spin myself around. That's good. That was something else. He says, bug report. Game died when I ran out of time on the dragon portal and the game got sad. Yeah, but I didn't die. So we take our small victories. Speaking of small victories, I'm going to need to farm some Frost Essence to try the Dragon Spire wield again, so... Okay, there we go. Alright. How do you index array bound like that? He says, the Stalker music sort of reminds me of Subnautica in some aspects. That makes sense. It's a game that's about chilling, kind of. It's really not about the pitch gunfights. Listen, you better have ice essence inside you. You're gonna be wasting my time like this. Nope. All time waste. So how you get ice essence? I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Killing icy zombies. This cobra is confused. It must be lost. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Just says, ah, okay. It's just a time sink compared to getting fire essence. Fire essence, you just go to a lava island and then fight everything that exists. Just Doomslayer, where is Margaret Thatcher until you have enough. Hello. Tubi says horse stands. Moose stands, but yes. And there's our wonderful home. It may be completely empty and full of absolutely nothing that we need to live, including food. But it's our home, and it's wonderful, and I like it. He says, either that or the horse was fearfully shaking its head no, because it doesn't want you to hurt it. Well, it's a moose. Moose are historically very strong, and only stronger in video games. We've got a little running back and forth that I really need to cut down. Okay. Well, quartzite cobble is kind of cool, but not a lot to build with it. God, did I use the azure wood trees? Yes, I did. That was a choice I made. Well, those are neat. There's nothing too crazy here, but he says, where are your chest plate? It's bugged. It's right here. Ah. Toggle cuirass visibility. That didn't do anything though. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. There it is. I look fine, I guess. He says, hey, yep, pretty much. I mean, I don't know how it got turned off in the first place, but it's back on now. That mountain would have been great if gold were actually important, but it's not. So here we go. Making another one. I'm out of my depth here, both in terms of the enemy's abilities and in terms of where the enemy at, though. He says Nito, and I agree. He says, I think I know how they got the door to clip through the wall. Oh? We just have piles and piles of this linen. He says, they rotated the door on the hinge, but didn't move the door to account for the geometry of the door hitting the wall. Yeah, pretty much. Z fighting. It's, since the wall is only centered halfway because it's made out of half slabs, and they don't have a Minecraft-style wall that's in the center, it doesn't work. Minecraft-style walls would have worked just fine. But they were like, no, we don't need it. I'm like, I beg to differ. I think you need it. I think you need it bad. He says, oh, that's somehow worse. Jeez. Yeah, it's... There's nothing magical about it to an incredible degree. It's just they made some very bizarre design decisions. I am fascinated by their choices. And I understand to a certain extent they were like, oh, we can all fix this later. And now they're like, well, no, we can't fix this all later. We gotta get it out now. And it's like, well... He says, okay then. Right? It's like, you know, I understand. They're mad. They're mad at Riot. They're mad at Riot. I think it's normal to be mad at Riot sometimes. Riot is not what I would call the most excellent company. But, you know. It is what it is. And their launcher feels like a virus. Has anybody besides Steam figured out how to make a good launcher? And frankly, even Steam is like... so-so. He says, especially for Valorant. I believe that. And it's like Epic Games Launcher, trash. Steam, acceptable, but no more than that. GOG, trash. He says, Epic, but also not. It's like, no. Epic is so bad that the VP himself recently said, yeah, our launcher sucks. And it's like, okay. Glad we're all on the same page here, folks, but, surely that can't be the way to deal with this. Okay, well, 7 minutes. Mythical beast slumbers here, bound in an eternal slumber. I don't know I don't know how to deal with this. It takes its time to load in too. Okay, we're back in the Weald. He says, game? I mean, this time it's loading in a whole world. The real question is, can I find the dragon? You've got 7 minutes to hunt and kill a dragon. Which would be fine, but there's no real hints, you know? It's just, yeah, kill that dragon. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, I don't like the magic staff. It's kind of useless. If it doesn't do extra damage against ice-type enemies, then it's just burning fire essences for nothing. Is this hemlock? Well, I don't need hemlock. It's just vaguely glowing yellow. That's cool. There are no caves here. We went up the mountain and we found nothing. So let's not go up the mountain and let's go down and see if we find it. Nothing sighted. Counter-Strike voice, nothing sighted. What is the point of this place? Are you it? Nope. You ain't it. Maybe that big-ass, giant, huge tree is it. Okay. Nothing here. Nope. I mean, I could chop down this whole tree. Sure, why not? That should at least give me something to fuel my fires with. Says, okay, Steam is mad. How could it be better? Genuine question. Better speed and less failures to launch. Because for me, that's the main thing. But Steam, UX-wise is good. UX-wise is top of the experience. It's just, every now and then it decides, oh, you know what? Or every single time that it launches, it's just like, hey, updating Steam, and then it doesn't update Steam. So then don't tell me you're updating Steam. Just say, like, launching Steam or something. Say anything other than, you know, that. But they don't. I don't think we're going to have problems with wood for a while. Still haven't found that dragon, but hey. I think we'll have enough fuel for our fires for a little bit. He says, "God damn, several hundred logs is pretty good." It is. It goes fast. That's the main issue with it. All right, it's very misty down here. He says, "Let's see if this crashes again." We shall see. I don't love my odds. He says, "What is the Urple on the map?" The Urple is our teleporter in case we want to go home early, which I don't think is going to happen very often out here, given how much walking we have to do. Yeah, I don't even know how you would find ice essences here. The quantities necessary. Okay, map, show me anything special. I don't see anything special. Oop, fade to black. And we're back. Okay, so this time it didn't freak out. That's good. Let's do the intelligent thing and bring our wood over to the home base. He says, "Hey, no crash." Yeah, which is nice. He says, "Damn, the vibrant colors is bright." Ooh, yeah, it is. Games art style goes for a very saturated look. He says, "BRB, no worries." Yeah, we barely have any. Hmm. Yeah, we've got no choice but to go out into the cold and bag us some more monsters. Hmm. Presumably there will be ice creatures in here. Ice creature status is 0. Hmm. When you're trying to find some monsters to kill, you just find nothing, you know? I'd like to fight some monsters, please. He says meow meow. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. We gotta go find a lot of ice essences so we can figure out how to... I'm desperate for some sort of creature to fight. And it's not void creatures either. Those don't count. If I could just fight those, then yeah, it'd be easy, but I can't. Maybe it says, what is Fear? First Encounter Assault Recon. Old FPS game. Kind of retro by today's standards, since it's 20 years old. It was a horror game. It is well loved by many. I don't hate it. I don't have absurd opinions on it, though, either. He says, damn. It does an important thing for many retro FPSs, which is have a good shotgun. It's worth it, I think. Hey, here's a thing. You guys want to die, huh? Alright, well. Bunch of nothing goblins. Cool, that. If there's lighting, then there must be... Yep. Okay. We're in the lava zone, which sucks for me. Where are all the ice monsters? Where is everything? This really puts a hamper on everything. That dragon is important too. It's where you get storm leather. I feel like I made a mistake coming down here. Yeah, at the end of the day, it might just be a better idea to raid as many skeleton dungeons as possible. It's not fast, but it's what we have access to. Okay. Big ass cave. Beneath even my mention. Oh, I see. Okay, well that guy was nothing. This is like a POI altogether. Like, this is a whole set piece. He says, low key, I forgot I had Zork 0, 1, 2, and 3. Nice. The Zorks are old-timey type of games, but they clearly have reasons for being well loved. They're open source, as I recall. Yeah, I believe they were open sourced about a year ago. I want to get out of here, man. Man, come on. Where am I? Get me out of here. He says, I like Hitchhiker's Guide text game. I've heard that one's good. Like, especially good for a text game. He says, I played it on an old Apple computer. Ooh, nice. Vintage computing. Hmm. Let me out! Let me out! Pro tip: if you're thinking of getting into fights, don't go underground. It's not worth it. Trying to find some way out of here, and it's like, first of all, it's probably night by now. Second of all, I mean, we're high up, but not high up enough. Well, I killed the poor little baddie. Hmm. Seriously though, why is it so... Okay, I guess I just gotta have to tunnel out, huh? Didn't wanna, but... Well, what are the options? Cool. Maybe it says, did I tell you about how I played a version of Diablo 1 on the web? No. But I'm fairly sure Diablo 1 had net play once upon a time. That's grass. Not far from home at all. Great, but also terrible. Okay. Man, our inventory's completely trashed. Here's ice, which we don't need because we don't care about the slowing type. Totem, blue ice, also don't care about. He says, sent it to you if you ever wanted to try it out. I'll think about it. Diablo 1 is one of those where it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, hey. More cobalt right near the surface. Great. He says, I understand. It's a neat one. It's a neat one. It's not like I hate the ARPG genre. I've played Path of Exile. Do you drop essence? No essence. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else to get essence fast. No, no snake. Frost snail, okay. That's an essence. Goodbye, snail, but you served us well. You did your patriotic duty. How am I supposed to find a dragon in 7 minutes and then kill it? I've tried twice, no dice. No ice essence on him either. There's at least a castle there, so I can kill some enemies that way. There we go. Get over here. Yep. That's right. Tavern bed? Okay, well I want one for my house, so I'm gonna take it. It says bed stealer, alarm, bed stealer, alarm. Yeah, it's an act of larceny which few can forgive. But it's faster than planting a cedar tree, waiting for it to grow, chopping it down, and then and only then getting the equipment necessary to get a tavern bed. I guess my rank is bed inspector. We need 30 of these, and I have no idea how we're going to do that. We might have more luck on the ice fields themselves. Okay, now the guys are coming out. Torn to shreds. Little bro's coming down to explore. Everybody wants some, huh? So here's the problem now. Forgotten Temple Gateway, where is that exactly? Way out there. I want Superlative House. These guys are now going to be crowding out the spawns, so that's not any good. Ah. Knock it off. These guys still aren't back, so no dice there. Yeah, this is why it's a hard time with these frozen wheeled guys. Okay, well. Okay, well. That was dismal. Okay. Back to Superlative House it is. I just don't know. We could go Yeti hunting. It doesn't give much ice essence, but it's better than this. And I bet you the Yetis are respawned by now. Yeah. Mountain climbing it is. I don't know if they'll give us enough ice essence, but at least we'll get heavy hide in the meantime, too. Blood roses. That'd be nice. Not, strictly speaking, super necessary. Would love more blood caps, but whatever, I'll take some blood roses if nothing else. Alright. Okay, so these... Yeah, okay, never mind. These aren't the right type of mountain. So they're not going to have the guys that I need. Okay. Well, with that in mind, only one thing for it. god. Yeah, no, this is, We've gotten 33 Essence of the Void. If this was, if this had been Essence of Snow, we would be done by now. But instead we have 16 of those, and they're not getting any bigger. I don't know how I feel about that. That clearly needs some work. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as I'd love it to, but, you know, if we could just find bigger crystals, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we've got space for it yet. That'll do. We'll just fall asleep, and then I guess go back out there. I don't know. Go back out there and fight some Yeti. About all you can do. Sick. I don't get the snow cobras. I don't get the snowbras. Snowbras don't make much goddamn sense. Alright, let's go kill some Yeti. See the Yeti hideouts on the other side of the mountain. How about this side of the mountain? Anything? Finally, some Yeti. Alright, buddy. Time to die. I require your essence. Okay. Cool iceberg or island. That's kind of neat. You could build something on there. How are we gonna find more Yetis? Could have sworn there were more once upon a time. Guess we can go to the other mountain ranges. I don't know. We got a whole 2 ice essences out of that whole adventure. You at least get more cobalt, but cobalt is not the limiting factor here. It's pure ice essence. Okay. Ice snail. That free ice essence right there. Boy's remarkably tough. Alright. So, getting a little bit closer. Okay. Okay. You would think with this much cold it'd be easy to find ice skeletons, but no. No, they don't want to show up. I'd love for them to try me. The only thing that wants to try me is like warthogs and I guess some Yeti. There's a guy. Finally, some guys. Good. Okay. Alright, now we're up to 21. Perfect. A little bit more, and then we'll be able to give it another go. But without a strong idea. We might actually want to look this one up, so that we don't spend over much time just trying over and over again. It says that the dragon slumbers eternally, which implies that the dragon is not moving during our time in the Dragonspire Weald. One would hope, anyways. Jesus. Almost fell off and died. Wouldn't that have been fun? Okay. How about that? Here's where we can maybe find some Yeti to kill in volume. Bulk Yeti slaughter. That'll help. Probably. Yeah, you see the fire pits, and wherever there's fire pits, there's pop. Yep, there's that. Nice. Essence of nice. 4 heavy hides. Okay, buddy. Where's your ice essence? There you are. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Yeti murder is the way. Okay. This is it. This is the meta. Wanton Yeti murder. You see this? We're already at 31. We might as well get a few extra while we're here. See if we can find more Yeti to murder. Because that's pretty much it. Okay. Hmm. Skeletons! Guys to murder. Good. Yep. Alright, good, good, good. There's another Yeti spot. Another 2 Yeti spots. Perfect. And more guys to shoot. Good. Hmm. You can hear the Yeti is roasting on the open fire. Okay. Okay. We're up to 41 now. Okay. Buddy, you got... Whoa. Completely wrecked. Okay. Hey, I thought I saw something a little bit Yeti-shaped. About that rock formation. Hmm. Okay. Just a shaft down into the center of the earth. We're good on that. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, another Yeti. Good. Alright. So that's 53 of them. If we get just seven essences while we're in the ice weald, we'll be fine. The question is, where in the weald do we go? That may sound like a pun, but it was not an intentional pun. It was more of an incidental pun. It's a moderate quality pun. There's been worse puns. We're in a weald. Yeah, it's okay. So our heavy hide situation's not looking bad anymore. 32 heavy hides just out of that. I'll do something about it. Alright. Do bears pass the mirror test? Anybody know? Bears seem like a mirror test passing kind of animal, you know? If I had to guess, you know, which animals pass the mirror test, bears seem like they could be smart enough. Kyrie says yes, and they do have a reflection. Well, a bear without a reflection is some kind of vampire, and a vampiric bear seems like a problem. It sure looks like a giant-ass pile of cobalt. Yes, it does. Okay, well, we've got, yeah, close to 75 cobalt. So ice essences are going to be the only limiting factor in this little adventure. We've already gone in there twice the normal way, so this time I'm gonna... yeah. I'm gonna actually get some advice from the internet before we go into the weald a third time. Because, yeah. Your guess is as good as mine on how to do this. Hmm. Hmm. 53 essences of ice. If we can just kill 7 skeletons while we're out there, we'll be fine. Or kill that dragon, probably. We just need to figure out how to do it. Okay. Well, goodness knows we got so much inventory clutter. Good God. Oh, well, that's one thing taken care of at least. Okay. Hmm. 5 azure petals, 85 gold. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We got rubble out the wazoo that we don't need, but we can get rid of that. And then more bone fragments that we can't fit in anywhere. Hmm. We'll definitely need inventory space for linen fragments, but let me BRB, then we'll carry on. And I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. Alright. There we go. You know, my follower count keeps fluctuating, but I keep getting no follower messages about it. People just seem to be appearing and disappearing. I don't understand it. 30 minutes. Good God. Well, we got another extra 40 thorium ingots. I'm not gonna worry too bad about that. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool, we have hit 130 thorium ingots, so that's good. That'll be fine. If there was any reason at all to make thorium, you know. Guess I'm gonna eat my emergency aubergine since we got spares. He says, doesn't thorium give you better armor? No, adamantite is better than thorium. Though it was better than iron. But yeah, we can't use that as an upgrade material, so... What I need to figure out next is, Dragonspire Wield. What are we doing here? What do we got? What do you got for us, Hytale? One of 3 consumable fragments crafted at the workbench. This I know. IGN. Okay. Huh. Limited time event. Okay. Most incomplete and inefficient of the ancient vault fragments you can run in this early access build, and it's probably only worth it for the experience. One of the most exciting POIs. Map can contain one or more dragon's nests, and each has a chance to contain a sleeping frost dragon. Unfortunately, there's currently no way to wake or damage the dragon, and only a new memory to be gained by encountering one. Can, however, fight this dragon in creative mode. Okay. If you're looking to get a return here, your best bet seems to be to take the many nearby foothills. Both the mountaintops and naturally occurring caves in the area can spawn a reasonable amount of cobalt, gold, and silver ore. Defeating any frost skeletons can help recover some of the essences. There are a few abandoned structures scattered around the area, but they only yield a chest or two, not really worth going for. Damn. Okay. Cool. So, nothing doing there. Well, at least we didn't waste too much time. I mean, every single one of these encounters so far has been some variety of jank, so... This is par for course at this point. So yeah, I mean, it's good that it wasn't me. Best way that I could describe that. Alright. And we've got plenty of cobalt. So we do have to find that dragon, and the dragon is in the dragon nests that we saw, but there was nothing in them. There's no point to white feathers right now, so I think we'll toss them. Alright. Off we go. Here we go again. Let's see if we can get anything good this time. So the mountains are definitely where to go. The dragon's nests are where to go. It's just... You're kidding me. Okay. Do not spawn me on top of a bear. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's head, this way. TB says boop. Yep. Welcome back in. Alright, let's see. Where's my daggers? There's my daggers. Alright. Okay, I freaked out the moose. No big deal. He says, dinkling around with middies. Nice. Okay, we'll have to go that way. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find a dragon in any of these. We'll start with that one and then go on to that one. Neither of them works. Well, then neither of them works, and we'll give up on the Dragon Spire for now. Since this one kind of sucks to grind. Okay, success and suffice. That's good. Okay. Let's go this way. Nothing here. Okay. One random, completely unafraid warthog. There, that might be it. Be it or not, that's definitely something. Just keep heading there. Maintain heading. Here's plenty of Essence of Ice. He cannot be killed, in fact. Okay. So I'll have to creative mode, OP self, then toggle game mode with the O hotkey. I mean, do we wanna? Well, we found the Frost Dragon. He would drop by Mithril and stuff, but he's broken, so... You know. Best we could do. Still, we saw him! We saw him! He says, why does that sound lewd? I don't know. Well, we know what the Dragon Spire looks like. Looks like the tallest ass mountains around with a giant spire on top. So that's cool. That's cool for sure. We know what we're looking for, if ever we should try this again. We got 40 ice essence, so, you know. Someday we could end up actually doing this. Yup. Alright, and we're back. We're just at it constantly. But yeah, now that we've done that one, it's time for the last and final one. And then after that, I mean, hey, at least we got a memory. You want to make a memory, there it is. Alright, there we go. Harry says, ah, you found the blue slug. I did. Ice snails. They drop frost essences, so they had to die. But, that aside, one bad time. Still working on it, huh? Alright. Okay. Well, we got this blue ice that we don't need any of. Alright. Should we make a second? Yeah, it's always taken us at least one to get to anything interesting, so let's make a second one. Though it is an Essence of Fire zone, so I don't expect... anything too out of the ordinary. We should be able to remake our stuff. Yeah, the Dread Wade. Let's see how Dread the Wade, man. Okay. Well, here we go. Well, we've got plenty of food, too. So much food. Okay. Statue back here. The Dread Wade. 7 minutes to explore, 3 minutes during Void Breach. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. I don't know what that means. This one might be trouble. We might actually have a fight on our hands. Okay, we got 7 minutes to explore until Void Breach. Oh. It's just ash. I need to get wacky with it. There's a vertical shaft that just goes straight down. We don't know what that's about. It says double double, toil and trouble. Oh god. So it says that timer could be designed a lot better. You don't have to tell me twice. Man, crocodile just don't give a damn, huh? Well, is there any point of interest even in... I mean, yes, kind of. Alright, let's head down. Let's head over to the giant tree. This is... I think you can use that for a honey badger. I guess. It just didn't care. They just keep spawning. As many as you want. As many as you want. Where is this damn thing exactly? Normal noise. There it is. Alright. Let's carry back in. That alligator's on the lily pads, anyways. He says, damn, it's 3:30, I need to go to bed. Night-night, y'all. Good night. Sleep well. And a lucky battery. I'm gonna need it, apparently. For whatever the Void Breach is. Okay. Alligator's mad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I understand how this one works. Yeah. It's not ideal, but yeah, this would have been a great way to farm some content. Should have been doing this earlier. If I'd understood, then maybe I would have. Gonna level with y'all? I don't understand this one. Here's a poison tree full of poison tree fruit. That's probably good for you. Anything else up here on the map? Nope. Just this poison tree with a bunch of poison tree fruit in it. Guess we'll come back here later. He says, look, you're doing your best. What do you expect us to expect? Fair enough. Expected expectations. Alright, I don't know if we go back there when that quote-unquote void breach starts or what, but that's why we've got this going on. Seems like it will be a moment to test our might. And as much as we have might. Oh, okay. I can't help but notice that eventually the map stops. Is that normal, y'all? I don't think that it is. Normal noise. Well, the void breaches soon, so we'll find out what we got ourselves into sooner than later. Okay, here's the void breach. A lot of guys. Okay, let's actually take a red. Okay. Yeah, enemy guys just kind of show up. That's kind of the name of the game on this one. Kill as much as you can. Little bros drown themselves. I ain't do that. Okay, well, this is a really fast way to get some void hearts. What the fuck? That's a little weird. I mean, I mostly just see, like... I guess the atmosphere is impressive. I don't deny that. That's... hard to agree, though, with you there. Oh. And there I am, back home again. Wasn't exactly a net gain, but we got some void hearts. That's something. And we can just go right back in. Honestly, each one has its own sort of ecosystem, its own sort of utility. The main issue is trying to find enough adamantite to make it worth it. But, you know, for the first attempt, I didn't understand that there were treasure chests under the house. So, yeah, void breach and all that. Terrible. We'll hit another one, and then, yeah. He says, black hole sun, won't you come? Won't take away the pain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Well, the pleasant news is the black hole sun is definitely going to show up. So we got a giant decrepit tree. We're looking for ruined structures. Those are where the money is. Okay. Here's 3 rocks. So the truth of the challenge is trying to find a spot where there's something interesting. Because by and large, most of what you spot on the map is just... I do see some structures. We're not far from something. That something's not very impressive at all. Okay. Looks like we did find a few village spots, though. In the mist. Sure enough. Alright. Plenty of cindercloth out here, at least. Had I known, I guess I would have been doing this a lot more often. Okay, let's head apparently west. Or east. Yeah, east. Alright. Something here? No, not something here. Alright. Okay. Seems like slightly to the north and the east we got some goods. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. So the weird one about this is that it requires adamantite to make, but I can't seem to get any adamantite out. At least not in these structures. Which does make you wonder which the correct structures are. Let's head towards the tree. I don't even know if we'll get there in time. We got 3 minutes to find something, and maybe something will spawn by the tree. We've got a single void-taken enemy that doesn't show up anytime. So if there was any time for them to spawn, it'd be then. Okay. Oh my god, going back and forth is a nightmare here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of here. There it is. I don't know if we'll make it in time. We gotta try, you know? I don't know if we'll make it in time. There's just too much water to cross between here and there. Yeah, it's not looking like it. It's not looking like we're gonna see the inside of the tree in time. Can always make a third one. And, yeah, no. Okay. Well. We at least got 3 Void Hearts, which is nice. It's not really a big deal, but it's something. Yeah, last thing I want to do is just hang around that poison tree, because it feels like a boss arena, you know? It feels like something would happen there. And then if nothing happens there, then that's pretty much it. You do kind of have to wonder if Mithril is even accessible in this build of the game. The dragon can't be killed. Still, we've only gotten 3 memories out of all that. I mean, I guess we got a decent amount of essences. That's something, at least. Yeah, we got something. Now that place is actually dangerous enough to warrant using pots. So that's cool. The Dread Wade. Well, let's wade Dreadly, I guess. There really isn't a lot of time they give you in there. Alright. Ravenous Menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. Murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. Well, we haven't gotten the Ravenous Menace to start, but then again, we haven't really, you know, we haven't really done the full thing. So let's give it a shot. One more shot. Alright. Strange. Well, let's just set off in a direction and see if we can, nothing that way. Alright, cool. So, at about the halfway mark, when the bar turns yellow, we'll just head due south. Reds, we'll take it. Really don't need more silver, you know? It's the way I feel anyways. Alright. Time to start heading south. Alright. That'll do it. We should get there just in time for whatever's going on. We'll see if we get anything cool. Do we have room in our imbo? We better make sure we've got room enough in our imbo, you know? Also, platform trap, huh? I almost tossed aside 30 meat pies, so that would have been great. There it is, out there in the distance. Goodness me, we'll get there just in time, I think, at this rate. Alright. Well, we didn't time it quite right. Oh god. There's a ravenous horror, alright. Well, we'll see what happens. This is a spot for it, you know what I'm saying? Now, there's stuff up there this time, which there wasn't last time that I surmised, but maybe I didn't surmise well enough. So yeah. We'll see. If there was any place or time for it, it'd be here, right? Time until Void Breach. Well, I mean, I'm here. The ravenous horror lurks at the heart of the swamp. Isn't that what you said? It sure does look like the heart of the swamp. There's nobody here. Well, we'll have enough. We'll have enough ingots for one more, if this shakes out. But I don't know what ravenous horror it's talking about. That is a petrified log, huh? The hell is this exactly? Cold dirt. Mm-hmm. You'd think there'd be more going on in the big giant POI, but no. I mean, there is alligator, at least. He ain't very scary. Okay. Dark as hell, can't see a goddamn thing. We've got to move. We gotta get on out of here. We'll be fine as long as we just keep moving, you know? Bye. Bye. Okay. Well, we tried it two times. Let's see what the Dread Wade has for us, you know? Dread Wade Hytale, what do you have? Okay, yeah, we know about the Arcanist's Workbench. Limited time event. Emerald Grove, 10 adamantite ingots. Spent in exploring the map. Heavy hide and venom. High roll chests. Okay. Large structure that appears to be the intended location for a boss fight. Fragment itself even indicates that a ravenous medic works at the heart of the swamp. However, this fragment is still labeled as work in progress, and for the moment, the spire is inhabited by a lone rhino toad. It's not worth going out of your way for this monument in the current version of the build. After 7 minutes, 3-minute timer begins. Portals unleashing dozens of void spawn appear all over the zone. Excellent source of essence of the void and void hearts, but beware, the run ends immediately. Item loss is prevented here. Okay. So then, yeah, that's it. We've, as far as I can... Let me go ahead and check if Mithril has anything. And if it doesn't... Can't get Mithril in the game yet, and Stormlight is from the Lightning Biome, Zone 5, which is not yet released. Most of the game's content is locked in the game's current exploration mode, and it hasn't been added yet, even though you can find it in the creative menu. Alright. Well, that's it then. We've basically found everything, I think. Everything that Hytale has to offer in a current build. It took us 2 weeks. We made a nice house. That's pretty much it from Hytale for now. We made 2 nice houses. This one's nice and big, and the other's nice and small. And passable. Let's head over here. And let's try to parkour our way up to the top of that. And then I think we'll call it for Hytale. At least for now. We'll come back to it eventually, but there was less here to go off of than I thought. So let's see. Got all the Void spawn, every last one of them. Void Spectres. Sally wasn't here for the Spectre call out, but there were Void Spectres. All the Trorks, all the reptiles. Every last critter, which is nice. I don't know when we found the last one. Yeah, I've seen all these guys. Ah, it was the Frost Snail, of course. We're missing some of the Outlanders and some of the Farrens. We're missing a bunch of the Elementals. We're missing... There's only one Avian left. Don't even know where to find it. One Abyssal Dude remains. A lot of livestock still missing. Strange, but I believe it. The Void Taken is probably a special boss that we won't find for a while yet. We've got 186 memories, so we'd only need 15. But some memories seem bugged, too. We're missing some undead, quite a few. Goodness knows what's going on there, but yeah. We can't die of fall damage over here, as far as I've been able to find, so... In fact, let's do a quick test. Nope, no fall damage in this dimension, so... Let's climb to the top and we'll call that good. Okay. Alright. Can't break blocks either, though. That's the main thing. We're gonna have to risk. Okay. Hey. So we gotta figure out a way up this way. Mm-hmm. We are very close. So we don't want to botch it now. Well, we made it. Can we make it even more? This is impressive, the music. Yeah, it's fairly nice. Can't climb up the statue's head. Here, on the other hand, is a tree. Yeah, sure, something like that. It's a very pretty game. Can't deny that. Graphically, it is impressive. That's Hytale for now. That's all there is to the game as far as I can tell. There might be a few points of interest that I've missed. A few special things. But so far, I think I've encountered all there is to encounter. Seen all there is to see. Played all there is to play. So, for now, I don't think that there's much more to do with this game until the modding scene starts to kick up or they drop new updates. Whichever comes first. But until then, at least we've got, well, what we've got. My final impressions on the game for now, at the state that it's in, is that they definitely need to focus on world simulation, building, physics maybe, content in general. I think they have probably some kind of adventure thing going on, so they're probably not going to work on any redstone equivalent mechanics. Nothing. So I don't know if there's ever going to be like hoppers in the game or anything like that. Obviously, the modding scene will be what it is, and we'll see where people take it. But, well, that aside, I just plumb don't know. If someone makes a Hytale Greg Tech, I could see that popping off. But yeah. Building-wise, construction-wise, I feel like a lot of different items have gotten to the point where they don't line up quite as you'd expect, you know? It says, yes, I heard someone who wants very much that a redstone thing is coming. It'd be nice. It'd be fairly nice. But I think there's a lot more world interactivity stuff that needs to be made. A lot more low-hanging fruit, if you would. If they really wanted to go with that, you know? So, whether or not they will, it's anybody's guess. Construction is definitely interesting. I'm sure that in creative mode, they have a lot more going on. In fact, can we just... Yeah. You're now OP. Your mode has been set to creative. Yep, here we go. Creative tools. Hub from which you can access the various tools and editors that aid in the creation of content in Hytale. So you can choose one of the tools from the menu above to get started. Sure. There's Machinima, Builder Tools. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Okay. Asset Editor, Asset Node Editor. Huh. Launch Blockbench app. Is it... Okay. So that's cool. Starting Asset Editor. What does this do? World Editor, Prefab List, Spawn Entity, Spawn Particle. Hytale Editor. Open Editor Servers. Oh, okay. You just get like a whole little IDE here. Shop asset, tag pattern, everything you want. You could just open it up. That's wild. Huh. Craggy says Blockbench is a model editor. It is. It is. I'm familiar with it a little bit. Huh. Tools tab of the creative inventory, huh? I mean, I don't see it. I just see my regular old inventory. Take all, put all, quick stack. Yeah, no. I don't know, that seems a little weird, but I'm sure it just works like regular Minecraft where everything's infinite. Yep. It'd be cool if we could see the creative inventory, but, you know. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Entity tool, layer brush tool, paste tool, sculpt brush tool, laser pointer. Point at things with a visible laser beam. Sure enough. Wow. Oh, okay, you can see everything that there is. Cool. Onyxium pickaxe. Interesting. So there's an entire tool tier that we don't even get to see. Okay, no, hold on. Let's look at these assets. Wow. Onyxium, Mithril, Onyxium again. Scarab Battle Axe. Bomb, Continuous Fire Bomb. Wow. A lot of stuff that just didn't show up, huh? Adamantite Saurian daggers. Saurians? Hmm. Handgun? Okay. What the hell? Yeah, no. So anyways, I started blasting. Fair enough. Okay, it looks like I lost my hatchet, but that's fine. Yeah, there's spell books. That's interesting. So, like... It doesn't do anything, everybody. Alright. That's fine. It's incomplete, but look at all this stuff, actually. Nexus Sword. Incandescent Steel Sword. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So, I mean, it's a spellbook that makes you mad. Pretty much. In real life, almost all spellbooks are spellbooks that make you mad. Because they're just... Here's Cindercloth stuff. We can't make that. Ornate Bronze. Here's a bunch of diving stuff, most of which I didn't get. Prisma stuff. Yeah, no, they've got assets. Halloween Pumpkin Basket. They really locked in on the holidays. This is their Hypixel experience coming through. We've got recipes for all kinds of... Oh, this would have been nice. Storm Sapling Seed, Stormcap Mushroom Seed, Storm Thistle Seed, Azure Kelp Seed. Okay. Azure Fern Seed. I don't think I've even found an Azure Fern. So, yeah. And Bolt of Prismalume. Okay, so there's a whole cloth crafting system that just isn't here, even. I mean, this is interesting and exciting. Scaled leather, that would have been useful to have. Dark leather, storm leather. Okay, so they clearly have plans. Sinew, okay, that's not how you pronounce sinew, or spell sinew, but okay. There's clearly plans here. They just haven't gotten to the point where they can do much with it. Oh, there's a boat. There was a boat. Would have been nice to have added that in the game. Does it work? Don't mind that. No, you can't place it. So, up. Real fake boat. Whoa. Yeah, real fake boat. Alright. So yeah, that's the main thing. It says, probably need some kind of mana, or spellbooks teach you how to spell words. Yeah, we don't have any mana, so that might be why. But yeah, it's... I mean, it's wild to see, would be the way that I would describe it. Frozen Castle? Yeah, we didn't get that. There's a lot here. Including tavern windows. What the hell? I was talking about how I wanted those windows? Well, there they are. And there's light temple furniture. That would have been good for the house. We could have made that work. Yeah. Here's half of the... Oh, that's Primordial Scarrak Ladder. Okay. Yeah, they had a lot going on here. Real weird stuff to see it all. Can have the Heart of Orbis. Just have one. There's a legendary chest. We never got to see that. And then every kind of crystal that you could imagine. Aqua bricks. We only found a version of that. Yeah, no. There's stuff here. There's so much stuff here. Prefab editor, spawn entity, huh? Look at all this. Models. Oh, you can just have the models. Okay. Wow. And look at these names. We've got void dragons and things like that. So there's stuff here. I'm fascinated. But yeah. That's it for Hytale. There'll be stuff to look forward to. But for now, we had the adventure that we had, and it was A-okay. It was adequate. There was a lot more going on than during my first adventure in Minecraft. But at the same time, I think I enjoyed my first adventure in Minecraft quite a bit more. I hate to say it. I spent months with Minecraft in my first world. I don't know. It feels like this game's missing something. It feels like this game's trying to understand. I don't know if it'll ever have that sauce. But I hope for the Hypixel Studios and Hytale devs that it does. We can all hope. But for now, that'll be it for me. I'd like to thank you all for joining me. And next week, we'll change up the taste a little bit. We've been away from Doom for long enough. I think we'll go back to Doom and see what we can find. But till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.